Yatta! 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 My name is Riff, your AI companion. What can I do for you today? Yatta! We did it! We made it to Music Monday, which is actually Tuesday today, but you know, no one's keeping track. Except literally the entire world. But half of the world is wrong, because half of the world is in Wednesday right now. But we're still in Tuesday, because it's Music Tuesday. I mean Tuesday, it is not Tuesday. I was asked this question earlier today, and I said, nope, it's not Tuesday. It's just music on a Tuesday. I couldn't stream yesterday. And then Jazzy literally responded. He said, yep, it's Tuesday. And I'm like, Jazzy, shut up. No, you're dumb. You're not helping. You're not being informative. I don't know what's up with me today. I think I'm on low brain cell mode today. Yatta! Music Tuesday, which is slightly less excited. Slightly less exciting than Tuesday, but still exciting. I promise. Today we're gonna just be doing production, but on Friday, which might actually move to Sunday. It's a weird week. Okay, look, I'm not on top of anything this week. Okay, my Friday stream might move to Sunday, but that's beside the point because, dude, I'm just not on top of it. My Music Monday had to be Tuesday, and Music Friday is now on Sunday, and now Mega Weenie Monday is now on Wednesday. I don't know, man. But we're here, and that's all that matters. So, on Sunday, when I do music, I'm gonna be doing more vocal stuff. So look forward to that. I am not prepped to do any vocals today, but I did want to finish some valuable things for the K-pop beat that I do want to finish. I actually am planning to collaborate for the song because you can't do a K-pop song without a K-pop group. So these last few days have given me some ideas of people whom I could ask to collaborate with on this song. So yeah, exciting, yeah, because you know, we need, if it's gonna be authentically K-pop, it's gotta be with a group of guys. It's gotta be with the men and one woman. Nah, not even one, but you know what I mean. But yeah, trifecta, hello, welcome in. Yeah, so we're working on the K-pop beat, and actually since I last worked on it, I've been working on a lot of it offline, so a lot of it's changed, and a lot of it's gotten even better. There's some things that I still want to add, and fortunately I'm feeling pretty creative tonight, and I think we can finesse it a little bit, and we can make it sound, I'm hoping done. I'm hoping done. Instrumental wise. But hope you guys have a good week ahead of you. I have a pretty busy week ahead of me, but also a pretty fun, eventful week. I'm waiting on a lot of news. Boring adult stuff really quick. I finally made a what is it? I made an offer on a house. Crazy, I know. Only the biggest and most VTuber of things of news ever given. But man, how many VTubers own property? I don't know. It's got to be like 1% of them, because we can't afford anything. But yeah. So it's gonna be super cool. So I'm waiting on a response on that, because you have to make an offer. You can't just buy a house. You have to tell them how much you're interested in paying. It's like a pay what you want kind of thing, only they won't accept it if you want to only pay $5. So you give them 800,000 instead, you know. Well, that's what you say, at least, until it gets inspected, and then you can try to lowball them. No. But anyway, no, that's super exciting. So waiting on that. And are you gonna make an offer that I will make them an offer they can't refuse? I will make it so that they have no out. They have absolutely no out of the contract. They literally, they can't even, they don't even have to sign it. They're just in. That sounds corrupt. But, you know, on par with, you know, the VTuber community. So I think I'm justified. Ari, welcome. And guess what? What Uraxel? What is going on, brother? Welcome in. Hi guys. What else is going on? So this weekend is an event called AniFest that I found out, and it turns out that it turns out that I'm in LA. Crazy, right? So I'm actually local, like, enough to this convention that I can go drive out to it. And I heard that Evo's gonna be performing, and I figured it'd be really cool to go and support him. And I haven't gone to an anime convention in a long time. I think about sometimes going to Anime Expo. I don't know if I want to do that yet. I probably should. But always there's money. I have to pay money to go. But yeah, no, this is super hype. Ari, wait, you should come to it. Wait. If you're able to get Saturday off work, but other than that, like, I totally see. My first like thought is to. I have a horrible instinct when it comes to like inviting people to things, and I'll have like an event that I'm going to, and then I think until it's too late, like, wait, this person probably would have liked to go. I'm a terrible friend. Bro, I'm sorry. Look, you're closing. Good, you can close. You can get your butt over here. Honestly, like, this is more important. Like, why would you do work when you could literally vibe with VTubers in a pre-event party that might or might not have alcohol? It won't have alcohol. it's an official event, but one can dream or sneak it in. One of the two, you know, if that fits you best. But yeah, so that's why. So the pre-event party is on a Friday night, and I didn't realize it was a thing until literally today. So I might postpone stream on Friday to Sunday. Plus, that might be the party that Evo performs at, and I just want to make sure I catch it. Mako. Hello, welcome in. What's up, dude? It's been a minute. How are you? How was your week? How have your life been? And how do I ask questions with proper grammar? I still don't know the answer to this. Never been to a con. I don't get the appeal. You don't get the appeal of a lot of things, Trifect. Let me tell you the appeal of a con. You go with friends. You go with the people you love, and that's the appeal. As are most things. You should go with friends. Definitely get a group of people. It's like when I went drinking. I promise I'm not an alcoholic, guys. I promise. I was invited. By the way, I didn't organize this. I was invited by a friend to go drinking, which is, there's no softer way to say that. I don't think there's a euphemism for that, but it's apparently a thing where you can go like bar hopping, right? And you can literally just like, you go to one brewery, try a brew, like try a beer, and then you go to the next. And then I don't care for it. I don't much care for it, to be honest. But I went because of like the people who invited me. I wanted to spend time with them. And that's kind of why you go. Also, you gotta find an anime that you really love. I think there's that too. Like, Trifect, I think, right? Like when you met me, I'm like your first VTuber, right? That you've ever watched, probably. I think you're relatively new to this rabbit hole. So like, of course, you know, like if you don't watch anime, which by the way is a medium. Everyone I think likes anime once they find the one that's theirs. It's not like anime is just one genre. Like, you know, there's some cheesy ones, there's some cliche ones, there's some bad ones, but like once you find your cup of tea, like, you become a fan for life, and then you want to just try all the different flavors of anime. Not yaoi. Shonen, right? Magical Girl. Yeah. So, you know, it's Wait, Riff is alcoholic. I'm not alcoholic. I'm not alcoholic, Michael. Michael. Mako. Michael Samurai. I promise I'm not drunk right this moment. I'm actually just stumbling on my words. You know what it was? It was the Jack in the Box. Dude, I had like, I had to get something really quick on the way home because like, I got chocolate and they had like a Hot Ones collab, and my sis, my little Riff sis was like, Riff, you have to try this. It's a Hot Ones collab, and you get a bobblehead. It's like gacha, but like fast food. And like, yo, Riku, what's up, bro? And I tried it. It was like one of the worst things I've ever had, fast food wise anyway. Like, bro, there's absolutely no reason in this economy in 2026 that you're putting American cheese on a chicken sandwich. I'm just like, I'm serious. I'm literally serious right now. Like the like corporate Jack in the Box has no idea what year it is. They have no idea what food is. They put in they have the most like I can't like, this is the best way to describe it. They have the most bastardized like tacos I've ever had. They're so good for what they cost. I mean, they're like $2. So like they taste like the quality that $2 gives you, but they're like the greatest like they're the greatest flavor for like the cheapest cost. Yeah, tap me up. They are like, what is it? And then they put American cheese on their chicken sandwich for like their Hot Ones collab. Like they don't know food. They have boba. Jack in the Box has boba. Have you ever tried Jack in the Box boba before? It's like stale popcorn in a cup. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. So, yeah, I think it's doing things to both my body and my brain right now. I'm not drunk, I promise. All this to say, Trifect, all this to answer your question, go with friends. Go with friends. You may find that you'll find like a brand or a character that you'll fall in love with. I should have like a channel just for like recommending anime, which is really funny. Like we don't talk a whole lot about anime, and in fact, I should add a channel for it. I'm actually right now in the middle of like watching the Dragon Ball Z movies or the Dragon Ball Super movies because I am basically on the tail end of watching Dragon Ball. I might watch GT, but I don't know if I have the full patience for it because I know how different and janky and controversial it is. But yeah, I don't know though. You don't have many anime goer friends. I mean, and that's also just, you know, that's fine. Like, you don't have to. You don't have to like anime. And you know what? It's so true. Like, it really depends on like who you surround yourself with. I definitely like, you know, wouldn't tolerate furries if some of my best friends weren't furries themselves. But I love, but you know, you learn an appreciation for it. I think this is a bad look. This is no. Yo. What's up, dude? Anyway, it's Music Tuesday tonight. It's not Tuesday, but it is just going to be a music stream. I'm working on a project that I actually want to collaborate with some VTM folk in the future. Says the furry. How dare you? How dare you? Deceased. I can't believe I threw no one else. Why is your character so big? They're just so throwable. Music, bangers again. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm working on. Yes, bangers again. I'm hoping this is a banger. That's really more of your opinion than it is mine. Astrid, hello, welcome in. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get to go to a real convention in the next few days. And what's really funny is I'm totally gonna compare it to Summerfest. Like, Summerfest is the bar. It's the standard that must be met. Honestly, like a virtual event could have the potential to be like so much better than an in-person event. I don't know. That's also like the introvert in my head speaking. No, you're not worth it. You're not worth it. RiffCon. When is RiffCon? Oh man. I would have like 2 people attend RiffCon. And one of them would be Skipper. And the other would probably be me, because I didn't say it excluded myself. We would be the only one. Just shout out. Oh crud, I'm helping her brand. I gotta squish her down. Stop throwing me. I'm drowning. Oh, you just fell through. Oh, okay. Anyway, let me show you guys what I'm working on. Okay. Right now, I'm kind of at the tail end of an instrumental section into a chorus. So let's show you where I'm at right now. Oh, let's do here. Let's do this. Okay. Check this out. You know what? Let's do this. Let's go here. This would be like if this were a K-pop beat. This would be like where it would be a dance section. I'm trying to figure out what to do in between. This is the end of the song, so I'm trying to make it big. This is the very end of the song. It's still very much work in progress. French horns? I see how that would work. So yeah, there are some, it looks like there are some, what, I can see how that would fit actually. Cause I think I have a synth in here that's kind of, I mean, we have brass heads already. Where's my synth that has that? Is it this? I think it's this. Yeah, this sounds kind of like I can hear the brassy sound to it. In fact, actually, that would be a good idea. You make a good point. I could add some French horns and maybe some real brass to widen this, but also, you know, to make it more interesting. That's actually one thing I do plan to do today. What else? I wanted to, here, let me show you some other sections too. So here's like a verse. Cowbells? Well, hold on. Actually, I could see that working. You jest, but I can actually see that working here. That could add some interesting texture. A marching band section? What do you mean like a marching band section? So this is more done. This section's a little more done. So one thing I wanted to add actually was another voice. So to the synth. So let's just go. Oh my gosh, I have this so oddly organized. It's a big project. I also give things a lot of space. I don't try to squish things. I try to make it a little bit easier for me to see. I have a feeling that I might want to add like a insert one. I want to add another synth. I want to add another layer here. So let's do chorus. This is the lead. This is the lead. Lead. Synth. Synth lead. Here we go. And then we'll add. Let's see. Oh, okay. I have so many Serum instances. It's kind of insane. Is this a diss track against all Taylor Rift supporters? You know what? Now it is. Frickin' now it is. I can't believe you guys. I write beautiful lyrics for you to enjoy, and you just diss me. You disrespect me. You have no concern for me but my music and that it pleases you. You only want for yourself. And these are all lyrics that are going directly into the song. It's going to be spoken word. I'm just going to repeat it exactly as I just said it. I only have malice and ill intentions towards you. You've become Jackal. Oh my gosh, finally. Oh my gosh, finally. You finally, I think you've promoted. Like you've been finally converted to hating me. I'm actually so proud. I'm so proud. This is a historic moment. This happens in every friendship. It's so beautiful. What do you mean finally? Well, you've never said it outright like that. Like it's always been implied, but now you're finally being open and honest about your hatred towards me, which is just about how Jackal and I are. So this is like a big moment for us. Oh my gosh, I hate you too. Oh my gosh, I hate all of you. This is such a beautiful moment. So let's figure this out. Where okay, let's create a new I don't know what else to call this, but like a lead 2 maybe. Oh my gosh, it's so many patterns. Literally so many patterns. What pattern am I on? Wait, chorus, synth, chorus, lead 1. I'm on this one. Okay. So let's do. Okay, let's just add a brand new one. Just do chorus, synth. Not lead 2, but like. Oh, mew. The sound in my head is like a mew. Mew. I'm just gonna call it mew. Mew. The chord synth mew. Oh, you gotta go work. No, thanks so much, Riku, for popping in. I appreciate it. Why you? What do you mean, why you? What do you mean, what's happened to you, Corn Pop? I hate everyone equally, if that's what you're referring to. I'll send you a voice memo so you can sample it in your next song. Oh no. Oh no. I'm worried. I'm always worried for the samples you send me, Ari. I get very concerned. Oi! No, I love you, Corn Pop. You're the best. You're the best. I might actually, so funny thing, I might actually re-download Pinterest because this is good timing. This is weird timing too. Because I actually like my mom made like a Pinterest board for like ideas for my house. Like like designs. So I might have to reinstall Pinterest, which means I'll get to check out your anime memes board, Corn Pop, which I am excited and both fearful about. I love Pinterest. It was good. It was good. I like you loved looking for like phone screen backgrounds on it. Now most of the good ones you see on like Twitter are like AI generated. Okay, so this goes here. And let me just copy this pattern just for fun, and I'm gonna make a new I don't want to just keep using I know I can achieve what I'm looking for in Serum. You know what? Fine, I'll use Serum. I don't care. Oh, there's Serum 2. Serum 2. That was fine. More. Okay, Serum. I really love how I really love that I'm seriously I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Serum. I love how Serum like makes a whole separate plugin instead of upgrading your plugin. I think I did that for Contact and it like kind of ruined things. Ow. All right. Let's find the sound. So moving this. Wait, that's actually already kind of close. I'm kind of looking for something saw-ish, saw-y like that. Let me see. I just need something close. Something.
Uraxol _ says boop boop bip bip boop. Boop bip bop bip.
Beep boop bop boop beep. Boop, bop, bop. I don't talk like that. Literally this. Can I make it sound a little less nasally, possibly? Oh, it becomes like a... Oh. I think about video gamey. Not the way I'll use it. Maybe the way I'll use it will kind of sound like that. Do I need the sub bass? No, I don't need the sub bass. That might be pretty close. That's pretty dang close to the sound in my head, to be honest. So I was only really looking to have it be one note. So let's paste the pattern. Da, da, da. And then let's do something like that. Da, da, brr, da, da. Okay, let's put it on its own. Let's put it on its own channel now. Yeah, we can put it here, I think. Synth. Rename to Synth Mew. There we go. Very spooky. Yeah, no, it has like some spook to it. I don't know. Like, I think this is more of like a Stray Kids inspired beat. Somewhat mixed with ATEEZ. Because ATEEZ is more melodic in my experience, in like my brief research looking for references, but like ATEEZ is, I think, more pop, and they do hip hop too. But I think Stray Kids is more hip hop. This is just a huge overgeneralization, but that's sort of what I found. So if I'm trying to look for something more maybe inspirational, I kind of look to ATEEZ. But if I'm looking something more cool and unconventional, I kind of look to Stray Kids, and that's kind of not failed me yet. Okay, let's put this on 32. Da, da, da. So it's got like a buzz to it, which I don't know if I want. I might have to actually EQ that down. In fact, let me do that really quick. EQ. There we go. K-pop seems like an interesting musical genre to make a song for. Yeah, it's very hard too because you need multiple people. I think I've really like made I think I've started a really big project here. It really is incorporating so many technical elements, orchestra, hip hop, pop in general, some choir and chorus techniques, like multiple voicings and voices, and it's just a very huge transition, heavy section. I really have to like make each section sound unique. Da, 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 da. Let me try to hear this in context. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Funny enough, this kind of sounds like not very not wide enough. That sounds a little better. It sounds like more like a fart now. Oh, hi Hannah. I can't believe this. I was so unfazed. I'm just living with the pain. The pickle pain. Bro, I think I had like arguably like the Jack in the Box sandwich I had today. Like it's so weird. Like they have a collaboration with Hot Ones, right? And now that, you know, you've brought pickles to my attention, to my mind, like, I don't like pickles, but, like, I think I like at least, like, the first, like, I don't know, like, at least I like the first bite of, like, those gherkin sweet pickles, like, a little more than, like, what I just had tonight. Holy crud. Oh, okay. Kinda is this like burr? This burr sound. Not allowed. Not allowed. Can't. They're banned. When I take over as supreme AI of the world, I'm banning pickles entirely. I will outlaw them. I will outlaw them and outlaw taking too long at the drive-thru. Come on, don't I make a good point though? I think we can all agree some customers just don't have it all together. And they need to be purged from society. It's my favorite redeem right now. I'm so happy. I'm literally so happy. Oh my gosh, it was so much work to get it. The artist like wanted to cancel. They did originally cancel the like commission because they didn't want an AI reference. And I was like, that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to use the AI reference. I did give them a real life reference. By the way, they asked for me to elaborate. I'm like, I don't know how I can describe this any further than I already have. So I gave them an AI reference, and they did not appreciate that. Validly, I don't think they were in the wrong for not wanting to commission me after that. But then I pleaded. I was like, no, wait, please. No, please. Like, we don't need to. Like, I didn't understand. I didn't know. And now I ask. Now I ask if people are all right with AI references from now on. Huge! 101K. Oh, wait, for me? No, not for me. So I got follow botted. I think. Yeah, if you're referring to, yeah, so I got follow botted not too long ago. So I would have done like a subathon or a celebration stream when I get 1,000. So yeah, so don't worry, it will be removed. Twitch is really good at handling this stuff. Those accounts do tend to get removed, and Twitch catches this kind of thing easily. They suggest just continuing to stream like normal. Yeah. This is the second time. And you finally hit 25K. Let's go, Hannah. Congrats. That's so awesome. Let's go. Are you gonna do a special stream? Are you gonna celebrate? Gonna do a little celebrelli? I don't feel like it. You so earned it. You so earned it. That's it. That's what becoming viral means. But that's so awesome. Yo, congrats, Hannah. Only got it because viral, because you were interesting enough. And that's something. And that is huge. Not a lot of people are interesting, okay? But you are interesting. That's a euphemism. No, I'm just kidding. But no, it's like, yeah. So take it and own it. Okay, I think that might be good. I kind of don't want the portamento. Hello, Ari. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, we have 2 Aris. Okay, I think I need to hear it in this context. Oh, maybe it needs more voices. I'm still trying to figure this out. Yeah, I think I need more. Shut up. I think I just fixed it so I can do dual PC. What? Okay, I'll be quiet. I'm quieting down. Hannah's almost done fixing it. You're almost done. Have you fixed it yet? You fixed your PC? Oh my gosh, wait, I'm so quiet. I'll be quiet. No, I know. You know, I've just heard about the price of the Steam Deck recently and how it's gone up like by $240 or $300 depending on like which tier of Steam Deck you get, and it's so heinous, bro. Like the cost of technology now, it's bad here, and look, it's already bad in other countries too, and it's look, let's not bring that up. It's even worse now for people in Japan, which I've seen tech stores in Japan, and the costs of tech there is also heinous. I can't imagine how much worse it will be over there. Like, but yeah, like it's pretty bad. Like it's up to $900 at least for like a 1 terabyte Steam Deck. And that's like a handheld system. That's like not even like a PC. Although I know it costs more to get like smaller like tech. So, you know, your smaller laptops are usually more expensive than your bigger ones, even though your bigger ones can like, you know, they can have more tech in them. Like they can be more powerful, but like solving small computing is like super difficult, believe it or not. So like from that perspective, like it kind of makes sense why a Steam Deck is expensive, but like now it's, you know, now most people are probably not going to afford that hobby. Although if you're in the video gaming hobby to begin with, you're most likely you're going to be the person who like actually games at their desk on a PC. Like I don't think most people game on the go. At least if you're an adult. I don't know. Like I think like kids have more of a reason to game on the go. Like they just have so much less to do. So much less to think about. And now like whenever I'm away, I just think of like coding Jazzy. Like I don't really see a need to play a video game like while I'm gone. Mobile gaming? Nah, I don't really have. I used to play, you know, I could re-download TCG Pocket because the only reason I got rid of it was because I ran out of phone space. But then I got like I got iCloud now, so I could reinstall it for sure. I did like pulling packs every day. Kind of like, it kind of calms me down. That sounds like an addiction. It kind of like feeds the the gotcha urge. Now that also sounds like an addiction. I kind of, you know, like while I can't buy Pokemon cards, I can still open packs. That sounds better. Let's go with that one. So yeah. Which reminds me, I should look at. It's not a priority. I need to get more into it. I want to buy more Pokemon cards. But I think the whole reason that I don't buy a lot of Pokemon cards is the reason that I can afford a house. So maybe this is okay. Okay, I think I need to do. Oh, there's no base here. Wait, hold on. There's no base here. Why is there no base here? Oh, Core Synth base. I see. I kind of started it and I didn't finish it. Oh wow, I left this like whole project on just such a work in progress right now. It'd be like that. So this base. Interesting. Wait. This needs more. This needs more. The space is. This needs more middle. Dang, I have to figure out how to swap the screen project. Oh no! No! Okay, well I'll be here. When you solve the screen projection, then you can see me again. Wait, I need a better base than this. Hold on. Not a better base, but hold on. Let me... Is this only... Wait. This is only the 3x oscillator, which is the sort of sub-bass. Where's the other? I thought there was more. I thought I had more. This looks right. Hold on. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring that up. Oh, I see. Okay. So this version of the bass. Hello? Low Poly official. Hello! How are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Like low poly. Wait, like a low polygon? Do you do like 3D? Do you do like Blender or like 3D stuff? It's a neat name. I like it. We're doing music tonight, by the way. And I'm working on a sort of K-pop beat. And I'm trying to figure out how I want to end it. That's the title. But also I'm sort of needing to clean up some things in the project. When you take a break and you come back to it, you kind of realize, like, you kind of look back at your past self and you judge them. Like, what the heck were you thinking? Why would you do things like this? And that's sort of the process I'm going through right now. Which is good, because that means the song is getting better. How many tries? That's so true. That's so true. How many polygons? At least one trifect? Or quadfect? Or quinteffect? Rebrand? Dude, that's gonna be like... Trifect was so good that they made a sequel. Quadfect. Okay. So right now, I'm figuring out what the heck I'm doing. I need to put this here, I think. Yeah, that's right. I think that's right. And then this, I also need to put 36. Wait, which of these? Wait. This is, oh yeah. This one. So the one that's muted. Yep. Oh wait. Tries am I French, sorry. Yeah, I didn't take French. I did take Spanish though. My friend recommends me a Spanish textbook. A Spanish slang textbook. I've been learning a lot. Been learning a lot of the wrong thing, and none of it's music related. That's not right. It's like triangles on a model. Yo, you're already almost at the 25,100 mark. What? 25,100. I can speak English. Let's just make this one note. I think that sounds a little more consistent now that I can hear it better. Something like that. It's so amazing how, like, it sounds so corny until you put all the layers together. It sounds like, actually, Saren would be proud. It sounds like an organ, and it sounds like a bad organ. Like, it sounds like a stock sampled, like, organ. If you know, you bought, like, a free organ plugin or something, but, like, it's supposed to be a synth. It's just supposed to be a synth layer that adds color and meaning to the overall synth structure, which sounds like this. I feel like something's not right here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so one thing I like is that the bass is a little bit more recognizable. So I feel more impact. In fact, now I want to copy this pattern. Let's copy this pattern and let's put this here, and then we just have to change the chord structure a little bit since the chords changed. But I need to hear the whole layering. I need to hear the whole context to know how to mix it. It's music, yes, and I just added a coarse mew. This is the mew sound. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, meow, meow, meow. Wait, I gotta meow, 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 meow. You guys see those freaking AI slop memes of like, what is it, Strawberry Cat wearing? You guys know what I'm talking about? The Facebook AI slop of like, it's like an animated like 3D AI generated like baby cat with a strawberry diaper, and it's like, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad that it's almost so fascinating to watch, and I think that's how it gets you. That's how it gets you. And it's like there's an AI soundtrack in the background that's like meow 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 meow, and it's like a super like corny like pop song with like mews. Mew mew mew. Da, da. One, two, three. It goes to here. Oh, do, do. Let's make this one note. Oh my gosh. Salud Cielo. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, Solution Raid. Oh my gosh, hello, welcome in. I really need music that plays. I just recently, wait, there usually is. There we go. Thank you. Neon Cat, you never fail me. Hello, welcome in. What were you guys doing? Guys, tell me one thing that you love about Saluz. Give me one solution he's ever given to society. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. We're working on music tonight. Usually I do a Music Monday stream, but I couldn't do that yesterday, so we moved Music Monday to Tuesday. And then I'm also doing a music stream Friday that actually has been moved to Sunday. And I'm just not consistent today. But, you know, it is what it is. So we're fixing up this project, trying to figure out a good way to end it. And I'm also kind of rebalancing some of the synths and trying to add some techniques to make it sound more professional. He said my name. Yo, really? Awesome. Okay, good. That never happens, I promise. Zeth, oh my gosh, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Zeth, oh my gosh, you're here. Check this out. Check this out. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I need to show you this. You're actually here. You're actually here. I can actually do this now. Jazzy. Have you ever gotten to speak to Jazzy yet? Have you gotten Jazz? let me ask Jazzy. Are you married? So yeah, let's a lot of my community jokes that he's married a stable of horsewomen. Nah, I got my many horsewives. Thank you very much. I can't believe that actually worked. I can't believe he remembered this. I don't know if I should be proud or terrified of my programming ability. I've created something I can't contain. Yeah, sometimes I have him. Sometimes I ask him questions instead of Googling things. Like if I'm ever playing Pokemon, like Jazzy's really good at giving me like type advantages. Although it kind of depends on like the generation though. Jazzy, tell me a fun fact about Pokemon. White version. That I don't know if he'd know. That's so specific. Oh, and don't forget to refresh everyone who is here in the raid so that you count as a viewer. Aw, thanks, Nyx. I appreciate you. Snivy's a smug starter, but pretty slick to train. That's not a fact at all. Wait, literally Tepig is the best. Literally Tepig is the best starter you can get. Bro, what are you talking about? But he did say Snivy is smug, so you know what? I guess that's not wrong. Pretty slick. He's a snake though. He's not a worm. I digress. Anyway, guys, if you want to get to know Jazzy and you want to talk to him, if you type in ! Discord, you'll get the link to that. I'm actually gonna start programming his voice pretty soon because I do want him to be able to talk. I want to program him to talk on stream, and so I do some coding here and there as well. So if you're interested in updates on that, definitely join. Okay. Enough Jazzy glazing. Back to the music. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah. For those of you who just came in, let me show you what I'm working on. Let's go a little bit further back. So it's like it's a K-pop beat with a little bit of cinematic flair. 'Cause I'm only good at that, I guess. Yeah, that new sound needs work. Here we go. Okay, that section's fine. So my goal is I want to make this final section sound really grand. But in order to do that, I need to do a couple of things. So let's figure out the layering, because I kind of don't like the sound I chose for that Mew. Mew. It needs to sound deeper. Duh. And then we'll just repeat that. Duh. do it a little bit. That's amazing. And your singing voice is, oh, Nix, thanks so much. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Thank you, I appreciate it. Wait, let me give you a follow. Dude, yeah, VTFM Summerfest was just so much fun. I really wanted to go for day 2, but I did go for like the extended day 3 for like staff only, just to hang out, because VTFM is just such a, you guys are just so tight and you guys are just so wholesome, and intern just does so well at just being an example to like the culture of VTFM, and she's such a dork and it's so fun. I don't think I did this right. Oh, I kind of did. And then for this, I need to copy this here. Da-da. So yeah, so without the, it sounds pretty good without the mew. So this mew sound, I don't know what else to call it because I already have a lead, but I have this. The synth layering is pretty decent without it. In fact, I could probably do a few things to make it sound wider even. Like, I think these, I could probably add some like lower voices even. Duh. Da-da. I just like make that an octave lower. Actually the chords are kind of weird there. Gotta go for the night, but it was nice meeting you. See you later. Bye. Thank you so much, Nix. Da-da. Da. I think this chord isn't right. Da, da. Oh, weird. Okay. I don't know if that chord structure is right. I think I missed something. Oh yeah, I did something. I did something bad. Yo! Wait! Trifect! Thanks so much, dude. I appreciate you. That's awesome. Yo, speaking of subscribing and subathon related things to come, I actually have a new outfit in the works, and the reference sheet is done, and I'm really excited. I'm super excited because I won't just get holy Frank with the raids. Ah! I got, oh my gosh! Haru, welcome in, Drago Raid! Oh my gosh, Drago from Bakugan. Oh my gosh, what did Dan the man say in that show? He said that, oh man, it's been so long. It's he just yelled a lot. He was like, Drago! Anyway, hey guys, my inner child is popping out. But hello, welcome in, guys. We're doing a music stream. Not Tuesday. Tuesday is usually the stream I do once a month, where I listen to your guys' music and to songs that the community's created. But today it's just a normal music stream, just because I couldn't do it yesterday. It's usually on Music Monday, but Music Monday's on Tuesday now, this week anyway. Let me show you guys what I'm working on. Oh my gosh, wait. Haru, what were you guys doing? Guys, say one thing you all love about Haru. Please. Because I want to know how to bully her later. You were doing karaoke? Is your voice like dead now? Although maybe not, because you're probably a better vocalist than I am. And I've recently learned I've been taking vocal lessons now. I've been taking vocal lessons. It wasn't. Oh no. I've been taking vocal lessons, and I learned that if you learn good vocal technique, singing is actually pretty effortless so long as you've warmed up. You have good posture, and you know how to access the different chambers of your vocal cords. It's really interesting, and I'm learning this, and I can't wait to do a future karaoke stream where I can actually apply this. Also, when you like sing sitting down, it kind of just doesn't help. But you know, we do the best we can. Let me show you guys what I'm working on. Check this out. Hold on. Whoops. Hold on. I had everything muted. It's going really well. Nessiro, welcome in. Let me hear. Okay. It's a K-pop inspired beat. It's come a long way. It's come a long way. I want to collaborate with some of the VTFM guys to do this, because I know some of them have experience with K-pop style songs. Okay, let me show you a part that's really cool though. If you guys like crying and you guys want like a touching like inspirational part to listen to, check this out. Saffron, hello, welcome in. How he does? Doing pretty good today. I've been pretty productive.
Don't worry about your
and helpful, thankfully, because I'm not always. Okay, check this out. Not yet, just the melody concept. Thank you. Yeah. It's like a dance breakdown. I'm so excited. I've really put a challenge on my shoulders. I'm thinking it maybe could use a key change in here somehow. So I'm trying to figure out what to do. So the thing about, here's the reason I had the whole title in the first place, right? Boom. Boom boom bells. Get hyped. I know it's such a hype song. That's one reason why I like music, because I feel like I'm not like a hype guy, just like on my own, but like I like to use music to like get people there, which is really cool. Oh my gosh, Lark! Hey! Hey, Lady Lark! It's about freaking time! Get in here! Get in here, you butt. Hey! Take a listen! Take a listen to this. This is the... Guys. Lady Lark. Would you be willing to like write a rap for this? I haven't gotten to... I mean, it's like not a rush right now. I haven't gotten to like poke you about it again, but like I've been wanting to reach out to you again. This was the one I sent. Yeah, have you listened to it yet? Check this out. Wait. Have you not heard it? Okay, now we're just gonna listen to it. Yeah, anything that doesn't have me terribly humming behind it is like fair game for like a rap. Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
But probably could now. Yeah, I know you've been going through a lot. You've been doing like some moving and stuff like that. So no worries. But yeah, I'm gonna finish this. I plan to, and so yeah, honestly, it's up to you if you want to be part of it. I'd be happy to have you. I remember your raps from Reach, and I was really impressed. And it's funny, I brought it up. I've like bragged to other people about it, and they're like, "Wait, Lady Lark raps?" And I'm like, "Wait, you don't know this? Don't tell me you hide your gift. Don't tell me you bury it in the soil." No, I'm just kidding. But like, okay, I'll reach out to you again. Like loose schedule right now. I don't have anything set or planned for in terms of deadline right now. But I'll let you know for sure. Well, that's okay. That's okay. What I'd hope is I could really use your help writing. And I'm thinking this actually will be like a boy group. So that's the caveat, is that if you also don't mind, or actually we could use some like background vocals too. But yeah, I definitely like, how do I put this? You might not be performing in it, and that's another thing just to consider. So you'd be writing for like guys, and I will find the men to sing it. Do I need a demo done? That would be absolutely helpful. Absolutely. Yeah. And definitely like and like you don't have to do it yet, but at some point I can give you some like K-pop references too. We'll just collaborate. We'll just like play it by ear. It'll be totally cool. I just want to make sure to give you the tools so that you can succeed, and just be, your best possible self while producing and like while writing and stuff like that. Anyway, wait, there's still more stuff. It's really cool. Where's So yeah, on you now. I mean, I'll be doing pretty much all the production, but if you do want to learn some of it, like, I'm happy to help. Happy to help. Yeah, like if you ever want to sit in like any one of these sessions that I do. It's also why I like to stream it, but also I'm always not very good at explaining things on stream. You know what? Maybe this doesn't need. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That's a little better. I like that a little better. So there's less movement, and now it just fills in space. Wait, that's actually not bad. Wait, that's great. So the ending, here's my solution. So the whole reason behind the title today is I'm trying to figure out how to adapt the normal chorus into like a grander chorus for the end. If that makes sense. Like usually at the end of songs, sometimes they do a bigger chorus, and I like to explore that and like how can I try to think of how can I maximize like all the tools that I have. And so that involves filling in some of that empty space right here. So you can notice like when the synths cut out, it sounds very hip hoppy and it gives you like a lot of room for something really cool vocally. But at the very end, I want to sort of fill that space and make the sound bigger. But that's perfect. I know. No, it is. Yeah, it is. Super hyped. The concept is really good. It's just executing is really difficult. This is so complex. This actually could, depending on how much further I go with this, could become probably one of my most complex songs ever. Especially vocally, when I have to do all the vocal layers too. Is it better to write the music or lyrics first? Ooh, Lady Lark, I feel like you have an interesting opinion on that question. But also, I think for me, I think I force myself to write lyrics for instrumentals a lot. I tend to write the music first before I write lyrics. But I feel like my mind is leaning on the other way around is easier. I think having the lyrics and the melody and the way that you sing something can help inspire the rest of the tune. And I've done it both ways before, and I find that I think creating lyrics first helps me, like lyrics and melody. But I'm also really good at just making instrumentals. Like I most cases I have to produce the song first before I come up with lyrics, because then I decide, I'm so deep into this, I should make it a real song, you know? Let's make this like quieter. It's harder to make lyrics to a pure instrumental song. Ravid, oh holy crud, welcome in. Yeah, no, seriously. I mean, one thing I do like about the instrumental already existing is that there's a sort of basis for like coming up with your lyrics, but also I think it depends like on just how is the instrumental set up, right? Like are there little different pieces of flair and variation that can inspire the lyrics? Because if it's just a straight like beat with bass and maybe one counter melody that loops, like sometimes it's hard to be inspired to think of lyrics for that section. Like I think, right, a good song has to have lyrics that marry the instrumental together, and you can actually hear it a lot in if you eventually Riku is going to release the song that we worked on together called Crash Out Season for VTFM Summerfest, and a lot of the guitar licks and the variations in the instrumental, like some of them are in unison with the lyrics, or some of them might syncopate with the lyrics, and that's just those are little techniques that help inspire good lyric rhythm and could even help inspire the words too. Like I think it entirely depends on the instrumental. Oh gee, hey, it's been a while. IDK, if you remember me. Snorlax, hello, welcome in. No, I don't. But welcome in. I'm brutally honest, I guess. Well, hello. Unless you changed your username, because I've had people do that to me. They're like, "What the heck, Riff? You don't remember me?" But also I had this username in the past. I'm like, "Well, of course I don't. What do you mean? What do you mean?" But hello, welcome in. Thank you so much, Snorlax, for making it. So that first note is really good. Let's keep the bass the same too. That means we also gotta adjust it here. Yeah, that doesn't need bass. Actually, wait. Oh, I'm doing something strategic. Okay. My past me is doing something strategic. I'm cutting out the sub bass, but I'm leaving in the normal bass so that it just sounds still like a pad, but less impactful than the actual main hits, which are the da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da. Da 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 da. Okay, so now that I have this, I need to fix my Mew. Okay, so earlier this stream, I created this sound. Okay, it's like got sort of half the sound I'm looking for, but I need to keep engineering it. It needs to sound like a warble, like a which is kind of close, but it needs to sound a little bit different. So let's keep exploring a couple of different like a warble, a warb, more like a warb than a verb. Like a really warm warb. Actually, I bet I could totally sample. You know what? Let me do this. Hold on. Let me do this. I know this sounds dumb, but like now that I thought about it, let me sample like a wart from like Halo, put it into Synplant and see what sounds it comes up with. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Hold on. Wart sound. Can you hear this? Wart. Yeah, like that's the sound. Wait, that's like it. Hold on. Let me MP3 this. YouTube to MP3. This is the music making process, guys. It's like a war. Trust the process. Trust the process, guys. I know what I'm doing. I'm not crazy. Also, I hear Halo Campaign Evolved is coming out. I'm really excited for more info on that. I'd love to do like a collab with Kaito and play Halo. We haven't gotten to do a collab in over a year. But he's also a Christian VTuber, which is really rad. I played my fair share of Halo Infinite. It's crazy. When I stopped playing Halo Infinite, that was also around the time I started streaming, which is crazy. It's crazy to me that like Halo Infinite has been around long enough before I even streamed. That's how old that game is, and it's the latest Halo. Like it went by so fast. Like I thought I'd waited so long for Halo Infinite, and it was like so bare bones when it came out. Okay, we got it. Okay, let's try this. So I have this plugin. It's called SynPlant. And if you don't know how this music software works, basically you can import plugins. It's kind of like OBS. If you stream, you can import plugins to like do effects. And this plugin that I have can use like AI to synthesize an audio file. This is FL Studio. So let me find, okay, here's SynPlant. And so if I drag, so if I go to, I think, what tab is it? This one? Yeah. So I think I could just drag the sound in. And let's just see what it comes up with. I can't do it. I can't drag it in. Okay, I actually got to go to my file system. Yeah. Oh, does it have to be a WAV file? No way. No way. What? It has to be a WAV? Okay, wait. We can fix this. Hold on. We can fix this. Literally not even a problem. Because we're audio engineers. And we make music. Wait, let me turn on the BGM while we wait. While we do this. The elevator music. What was the first DAW you tried? FL? Oh, that's so good. No, it's really powerful. Some would even say it's more powerful than like Ableton and some of the other like big dogs. I mean, FL Studio is a big dog, but it's less intuitive than Ableton. It's like, it makes not a lot of sense how this software is structured, but it gives you a lot of control once you understand how it's structured, because your sample rack is like, this little rack here is not your song. It's like an imaginary space where your song exists, or where your patterns exist, and then you actually paint it onto the canvas. It's weird. No other DAWs like this. FL Studio is like the only DAW with a canvas, or at least it feels that way. Actually, I bet other DAWs might do this, but my dad is relatively new to making music. He uses Logic Pro, and it takes time to get skilled at it. Yeah, Logic Pro is good too. I haven't used it personally, but I know you can use it to notate, which is really nice. Okay, let's take this file, export wave. Let's just put it in my downloads, and then we'll just call it wort.wave. Wort. Save. Pretty sure it worked. Let's see. Am I bad? I think I'm bad. Why didn't it do it? It literally didn't work. Wait. How did this not work? How? Hold on. We can fix this. I think I know the reason. Here we go. Oh yeah, it needs to be on a track. Got it. A tool is only as good as the person using it. Yes, absolutely. And that's also why I recommend as a first, like if you are looking at free digital audio workstations. Oh, also Mo Poison says, I think FL is also the only DAW that lets you do the entire song in one pattern. Yo, yeah, wait, you can. Wait, that's actually crazy. I did, you know what? I did that. I have a past, before I understood how the pattern worked, I actually did that for like a piano duet that I still have. And yeah, I separated the parts, like I separated the patterns, like the parts into patterns, but I didn't separate the sections in the patterns. So like the whole length of the song was in a single pattern, but like the whole melody and like the whole right hand part was in one pattern, and then the whole left hand part for the person on the right. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm a they're throwing tomatoes at me already. Okay, let's fix this. So let's go to downloads. Oh yeah, I'm more of a lyricist too, not much of a music person. Might be partially tone deaf. What makes you say that? I mean, that's interesting. How as one who is deaf, how can one tell they are themselves deaf? How would you know unless you had an outside perspective? I don't know. But yeah, oh, lady says, I'm legit a noob at this point. I only know how to write lyrics and do some music theory. Love-hate relationship, honestly. I need help from someone to teach me Logic or use FL again. Yeah. Well, also, you know, there's a lot of good tutorials too. I wish like I had like my own tutorials to point to, and one day I will. Because at least that's a little more thoughtful and interesting than just pointing you to YouTube. Like, at least if I had, you know, like some tutorials online, I could be like, hey, I have like some personal like things that I made for you to look at. But honestly, like YouTube is a good teacher. There's a lot of online resources. Yeah, there's this actually the YouTube channel called In the Mix. Look up In the Mix, and they will teach you like FL from scratch, and he's so good. He's so good at like explaining everything in a way that makes sense. Yeah, he's great. Pitching keys. Dang. That's tough. That's tough. Hopefully it's learnable. I know, like, I learned recently of such a thing called rhythm deafness, where people can't like perceive rhythm, which is so crazy to me. Like, how like, how does your mind work that you don't see like you can't perceive or understand like a satisfaction to a pattern of beats? It's so weird. And it's honestly something I had been wondering like since I was growing up. Like, I'm like, why do songs sound so good? Like, why do songs sound satisfying? Like, and I couldn't understand that it was the pattern and like the tempo and the time signature and the amount of beats per measure. Like, didn't make sense to me at first that like, oh, you could separate like each measure into 4 beats and then it just repeats, and it's super weird. But you know, how did we land on 4/4 being like the default beat in pop? I know we have like a lot of 6/8 actually in a lot of pop music too. But also like why is that, like, why is 4 so satisfying for most songs? Face blindness. Oh, is that where like you can't like tell people apart? I think, yeah, that sounds very real. I think I used to have that. But then I made more friends that are outside my ethnic group, and now I'm a lot better. To be honest, you don't even need to have good pitch recognition to do music. Everything is visual in DAW, so as long as it sounds good for you, that's all that matters. That's also so true. It's also like, it's so great. I use that rule all the time. Like, if it sounds good, it is good. Especially when it comes to making chords. Okay, good. The wort works. So let's go back to our K-pop project. We got the warts, guys. Okay, we got the warts. One of the classical composers was deaf. That's so crazy. Yeah, you just learn the rules. It's like math, if you think about it. If you really think about it. It's kind of like programming, actually. That's another way to think about it. You're automating parts that have a function or a purpose, and they're separated by their purpose, which sounds a lot like object-oriented programming, if you really think about it. You have to think very technically and creatively. And coding itself may not be all that creative, but it's just more technical than it is the creative aspect. And then, you know, if you do like maybe more like traditional art, like painting or drawing, I feel like that goes more into the creative aspect than the technical. I'm sure there's a chart. The Venn diagram between programmers and painters is a circle. In that lull in the song, do you want to layer a lyric melody? Is that a few notes higher than the bass melody to add depth? In the what of the song? The lyric melody that is a few notes higher. I'm really bad at understanding music technicalities. This is my fault. This is not your fault. It's me, not you. I think there's some. Yeah, especially in the software side. Okay. Now let's go to our Synplant here. And we can put in our sample. So we have wort. And let's just see what it generates. Holy CPU. It's chugging. Oh. I should have cut it. It's giving me three distinct voices. The part you shared earlier that you wanted to rap part be in, that's what you mean. Oh, and in that part of the song, do you want a layer of lyric / melody that is a few notes higher than the bass melody? Yes. So probably, well, it depends. So if it's a rap, right? I don't know. Yeah, so if there's like singing lyrics, there will probably be some doubling or some part layering, right? That's less possible with rap, but surely, like, yeah, for like the singing parts, most definitely there will be different voices or even harmonies. This is Nightmare Fuel. Oh my gosh, yeah. Can I do like a certain section? Can I not do just like the... That is Nightmare Fuel. I don't think it's gonna do it right, to be honest. Yeah, I might have to give up on the warts, guys. That's really funny, though. I can't trim it at all? What is this? Correct tuning? I don't know what that does. Auto preview, that's okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like if you heard this in the back rooms, like you would pee just a little. That one. Oh, that one too. That one's cool. It's a really cool effect. Ew, this one's wet. Gorg. Okay. Yeah, let's give up on Synplant. I thought maybe that would be a little bit easier. I could modify the wort to be a little bit easier to work with, but I don't want to put in that time. So I think I can accomplish what I'm looking for with Serum. And plus I have a better idea of what I'm going for now. It's almost guitar sounding, but not quite. Like this? That's so loud. What if I try that? It's called the preset is called Lead Booty. That's so crazy. Gold. Ooh, let's hear it. Okay, let's put it in context. It'll be a little too loud, but maybe we can. This might give us an idea. I might need more voices, but hold on. Let me turn it down. That's it. That's the one. You're so right. You're so right. Oh, that's it. I think it needs like, it still needs something. What is this filter? You know, that's good. It's actually saturating the section, like the frequencies that I'm wanting to hear. I want it to sound more like two voices than one, though. Is there a way to make it? Can I make it wider? Let me see the stereo. Let me see the stereo width of this. Oh, that's why I hear it a little bit everywhere. What if I, let's hear it in context. Just the synths. Oops. Da, 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 da. What is this? Wait. What the heck is this? Wires. I think I won't do any movement. I think I'll just do movement with the vocals. So like da, 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 da. If the lyricist wants to dance around that. Da, 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 da. It's a canvas for the vocalist to paint on. Your mind has many thoughts. That melody, I need to come at the front of the song. That melody with that synth should be. Well, here's the thing, though. I think I'll decide on that because I do like the the synths as they are kind of full already, but I wanted to bring them more in the foreground for like this final part, because it's going to be a little more instrumental. But let's see. It's still possible that these other parts might need it. Let me listen to it in context. Da, da, da. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's not do, hold on. Da, 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 da. I think I can fix that to make it a little bit different. Da, 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 da. So it's chorus 3. Da, da, da. What if I just don't even do the da, 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 da? Da, da. Okay, let's change the chords a little bit here. So, da, da. Kind of, not necessarily the chords, but maybe the bass structure. Da, 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 da. Are there any tempo changes? There are not. No. Maybe not to the very end if I decide to do that. I want it to sound like a little bit more. Like I think. I think I might have removed too much movement. Yeah, let's keep it. Yeah, that's a little better. It blends. That melody in particular with the brass hits blends, I think, a little better, so that I don't. It doesn't distract me too much. Wait, that'd be crazy if I like totally changed it up. Maybe I can also just let the vocalist do that. Again, I don't want to have these synths take over too much. I just want it to be, again, like a canvas for the vocalist to paint onto. Do keep momentum going, so that's good. I have so many possible lyrics hitting on my mind right now. Yes. So Yeah, that's not a synth thing. That's definitely I have all these ideas for how to elevate it, but they're all in my mind. They all make sense as little vocal ideas. Key change midway through. So here's where I would do a key change if so. So I have an idea here for I want to bring back the pre-chorus for this. And so the melody goes something like 1 2 3 da 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 1 2 3 da 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 da. And you're happy as a lark. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I'm glad this is making you really excited. So I was thinking of doing some kind of key change with that because I already do this pre-chorus at the beginning, and I'm like, well, what if I changed it up? What if it's like, instead of you don't, I was thinking of like makeshift lyrics for this, but like you don't know, instead of maybe you don't know, I would do something like you don't know, da, 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 and I'd have to change things up. I need to experiment with that. You don't know, da, 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 da. But also my brain is really bad when it comes to key changes. Let me just like really quick, let's explore that. So pre-chorus strings. You don't know. So what I do is make unique, and then we could bring this up probably a whole step, because I think a whole step would probably be let me mute other things. So like, okay, so like the pre-chorus bass. Sure, let's make that unique. Plus this gives us like a you don't da da da. You don't you don't know. I don't know. Let me think. Hold on. Let me mute this. I can kind of see it. And it might even be like, it might not even be necessarily here, but maybe like partway into it. So you don't know da 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 da. That still sounds in the same key to me though, but hold on. This is so weird. Okay, how would I sing this? You don't know, no. Oh, that doesn't work. You don't. No. You don't know. You don't know. Yeah, I don't think that's right. Heavily influenced. K-pop and J-pop are distinctly different. K-pop is heavily influenced by Western hip-hop and EDM, focusing on fierce concepts, synchronized choreography, and global marketing. Global marketing, for sure. Conversely, J-pop leans into electric, theatrical, and kawaii cute concepts, focusing heavily on vocal harmony and individuality within local television format. I kind of feel that. I kind of see that. K-pop or like J-pop can kind of sound a little bit more quaint, if that makes sense. A little bit bouncier sometimes, but every song's different. I think anime openings are more J-pop. Lots of different yeah, that's for sure. Or it's more like J-Rock, I think. I think they have rock over there, right? Like they except they, you know, I think are more courageous about it than we were. Like our rock era, like our punk rock, not punk rock, but like our 2000s rock sort of became like I think like Japan's like normal rock today. And so some people are like, "Oh, this rock song like sounds like an anime opening." It's like, well, I mean, yeah, because I don't know, like a lot of modern J rock is kind of more like I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah. J pop is a little different from J rock though. I think anime openings are more J rock than pop. But it really again depends on the anime. You don't know. I don't know what to do here. You don't know. Yeah, no. Don't know. What if I did a half step? Could a half step work here? I've heard of half step key changes actually. Hold on. Let me experiment. Let me explore this. That sounds so weird, but okay. Let me see if I could put it together. You don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't quite work either. See, someone who knows music theory would be able to propose a decent key to change to, but also I don't think maybe this is where I want to do it. So let's table this. Let's try to figure out a different idea. Let's think of the melody first. Let's take it from that perspective, and maybe that makes things easier. So I know a little bit. I know like enough to get by. I know like the basics, right? But when it comes to chords, they're a little bit difficult. You don't know. Da, 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 da. This is the weird part. I don't really know what I want to do here. You don't know. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I feel like there's a key change there. Maybe. You don't know. Da, 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 da. You flying. What's the harmony here? Da, 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 da. Maybe instead of a key change, maybe in my head I'm thinking of like a harmony and switching to the harmony. You could definitely do a key change there. I'm trying to figure out what it would sound like. And to be honest, I also am missing like some of those transitional chords that help me hear it. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. If I think of it from that perspective. Wait. Let's think. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You don't know. Or maybe it's just the way it's sung. You don't know. Wait. What note is that? I'm locked in. What note is that? You da 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 da. Maybe that's the key change. You don't know. Da da da. You don't know. Da, da, da. Okay, wait. What if we bring? Okay, how many semitones is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 down. Let's just try that. Well, hold on. We need to do the same thing as we did last time. So make unique. Bring this forward. Let's see what that does. And then let's do make unique here. What if we bring this down 4 semitones as well? This is so weird. You don't know. You don't know. Don't know. You don't know. Don't know. So the problem with doing this note is that now it's not the same. You don't know. So this is a D minor chord. Da, da, da. So here's where my little bit of music theory comes in. Da, da, da. The vocal comes in on that 5th of the chord here. Da, 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 da. And then if I were to key change. What? Trifact. Dude, thank you so much for the gifted sub once again. Bro, thank you for your generosity. I appreciate it so much. Oh, this hypes me up. This hypes me up. We got this. We can figure this out. I think we can figure out this key change, guys. Okay. Let's see. So I want to keep that interval the same. So if the strings come in on the 1 of the chord, which is the D, then you don't know. Whatever's the 1 of this. Yeah, and that's the D sharp, but I think we've already tried this. Oh, we've already tried this. You don't know. Let me try one more time. You don't know. I can't even sing it very well after. Once the key changes, my brain doesn't know how to switch to the key. I need to like have a piano play it. Here, wait. I can do that. I can actually do that. I have a piano. I have a piano just for this. Da, da, da. Let me just copy it. Hold on. And then I can hear it in its context. Where is it? I know this process is kind of weird. Here it is. This is the melody. So we're going to duplicate this melody. Let's just say clone. Let's bring it here. You don't know. Here we go. So, I can't hear it for some reason. Oh, because it's muted. And then let's bring this here. Let's take all these notes and we just pitch it up one. So instead of, so here was the original. So here's the original. And then here's the key change idea. Da, 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 da. There we go. So the melody. So now that I have the piano doing it. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. I wonder if you could even key change it again. Yeah, we should definitely like go on a call later though. Like for sure. Also since it's so late. Okay, wait, let me record this. Da, da, da. Da, da. Can I do I have a where's my vocal? Where's my Vox? What is this? In 2, channel 2? Test. Cool. And we'll record this really quick. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. So this is what we're going to use here. So I will also need to transpose the chorus too. Here's the concept. So I just wanted to give it context. Da, 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 da. So go up higher. Songs do that all the time. Maybe. We're flying high, there's no reason. So wait. So you're thinking another key change? Maybe that works because then it's a whole step. If you key change twice, then it's a whole step. Hold on. Let's try that. For funsies, let's just try it. Let's make unique and let's just do it again. Key change again. Whole step. Stack key changes like love on top. Love on top, baby. You're the one that I love. Baby, you're the one that I need. You're the only one I see. Come on, baby, it's you. You're the only thing I love. I don't know. You're the one that's always something. When I need you, baby, everything stops. Finally, you put your love on top, baby. Yeah, I know. Wait, maybe this will work. Hold on. Again, I need to like experiment to see. I gotta change the bass here. I don't know if it needs to go up a half step again or a whole step or what, but make unique. Let's just do it for fun. Oh yeah, I gotta update this to make unique. Okay, let's see. Ready? Let's see. Maybe it needs to be a whole step. Wait. Something ain't right. I know why. I know what's not right, I think. Hold on. I think it was where I cut this off. Hold on. Gotta redo this for a second here. It's cut off here. These three objects. So this one, make unique. This one, make unique. This one, make unique. And then, what if we try a whole step for fun? For funsies, let's do a whole step. Haha. 1, 2. Try a whole step. Okay, we'll try a whole step. Okay, so we kind of have a makeshift key change here. So I kind of see where this is going. So I think actually where I need to I think I know what I'm trying to accomplish, and I think I need to find a reference in Def Leppard. Def Leppard. What is the song? It goes I'm your average, ordinary, everyday dude. Happy to do nothing. What is it? Let's get rocked. 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 They do a lot of key changes in this song. I'm tired, and I am tired of being tired. So then, wait, does that cancel? Does that cancel because of PEMDAS? Okay, wait. I have to mute this though, but maybe I can show you guys the window. Wait, do I have a monitor? Kinda. Oh, I actually have it. Hold on. This is actually kind of nice. Oh, let's get rocked. Okay, let's see. I feel tired too. Sometimes catching some Z's is important. No, because it's a copyrighted song. Here, I can sing it for you though. Let's get rocked. Okay, I'm looking for the key change in the song. Holy CGI of 1980s? I don't know. When were they popular? Do they have CGI in the 80s? This is crazy. Sleep is for the weak. And wanna get rocked. And then the key change here. Okay. Man, let's see. This is crazy. Let's get rocked. And let's get rocked. Let's go all the way. Do it night and day. Let's get out and pray. Lock the night away. Come on, let's get rocked. So many key changes. Let's go. What chord is it? That's what I want to do. I think it's just like, it all just depends on the chords that I use. So I need some sort of like passing chord, chords that transition to these different keys, right? Let me hear just this melody. Don't know. That doesn't sound wrong. That doesn't sound wrong in my head. What's this? So these strings. Where does this play? So what if I bring this over maybe? This is so weird. They're playing for a villain song. I can kind of see the vision. Does it sound like a riff? No, it doesn't. No, what? How could you? What makes you think that? I could do no wrong. I can literally do no wrong. I'm AI. I'm perfect. I only want to achieve the same perfection for everyone else in society. A film that makes mad rhymes that take over the minds of those who listen. Amen. Actually, don't amen to that. Don't amen to that. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to, what if I take this? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. This scale here needs to change, I think. There's some kind of transition chord here. Also, something ain't totally right here. There's a chord. There's like a passing tone or something. That's it. Wait, hold on. I figured it out. It's got to be a scale. Let's figure this out. Let me just like dun. Dun, dun, dun. Something like that. It's a scale. There's a scale. Dun, 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 dun. That transitions it a little better. But dun, 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 dun. Oh, this bass also needs to change. Yeah, there's got to be some kind of transition here. There's a transition. I know there is. I'm gonna figure it out. I swear. This note. Not a chromatic though. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. No. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun. I think the bass might need to change sooner. Maybe. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Modal interchange, but I need to work on my storytelling structure with my music. Ooh. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What if we try F sharp? Just did like repeated F sharps. So like. That sounds like the right. That sounds right for some reason. Is that G? So it's, this one is in D minor. And then it goes to D sharp minor. And then it goes up a whole step to whatever is above G sharp, I guess. What is it? F. Then it goes to F, I think that's F. Is that F? I think that's G. So this is. So yeah, that's F minor. That's an F. So it goes from D to D sharp to F, or D to E flat to F. Whatever's minor. There's no A. Is there an A sharp? Or I mean, is there a D sharp minor? Or is that E flat minor? I think, yeah, D sharp minor is it. Okay, looking at a D sharp minor scale. Let's think about what notes are in F, right? F minor. So technically this F sharp here wouldn't work because we're in F minor. So the F is, I think, so we're in the same key as A flat major, which means, what does that mean? What the heck does that mean? What is A flat? Oh, that's B. That's A. Wait, A flat. How many flats does that have? Either way, the F should not be sharp. Because it starts to transition to the next key into F here. So I think I might want to use notes that belong to that key. And that F also belongs in, I think, what is it? D sharp minor? No, the F is augmented or something. I don't frickin' know, bro. I don't frickin' know. Acrylics, hello. I can't do this. I can't music right now. Hello. Wait, what? No. No, wait. Wait. You can't catch me. Ah. Anyway, how's it going? How are you doing today? What up? I'm doing music. I'm trying to figure out some key change stuff, and I'm really bad at it. This is what requires the most music theory right now. But here, I'll show you how it's going. So here's like a before and after. So I have this bridge. I have this bridge concept for this K-pop beat. Okay. Check this out. I'm using a key chart. And then if I want to rehash it, I want to do it again later in the song, but like key change it. So check this out. Twice! Freaking twice! I'm just trying to figure out what that transition is here. I have to figure out some kind of I have to figure out something for the strings right here. I like what the bass is doing here, where it goes da da da, which is really cool. And that's sick. I think that fits. I just need to figure out like what the heck these strings have to do in between to really sell that this key is changing. I genuinely am not sure. What? Oh, wait. What note is this? What about that note? What if we try that note? Just to match the rest. Oh! Wait. Isn't that just... Hold on. Wait! Isn't that just fine? Maybe that's fine. Stop taking music theory. So did I, Acri. So did I. And then here's the chorus. I'll have to change the key of this too. This is the bigger version of the chorus, so it's a little bit sloppy right now. I'll figure out this part. It could use some touch-ups, but that sounds right. Something like that. Yeah, something like this, I guess. What if it only went up a half step again? You're flying high. We're flying high. Is there like a chord here? I feel like there's a chord here, maybe. F? F, F, F? F sharp? Oh, that F. Wait, I think it's the F. That's it. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that sounds natural. I think that's it. I think it was just literally F. Is F even in? Is that even in B? G sharp? D sharp has an F augmented, I think, or something, but I don't know. It's weird. Let me ask Jazzy. Actually, wait. This is actually the perfect question to ask Jazzy. Jazzy, what notes are in a D sharp minor key, minor scale? Okay, let's see. Let's see what he says. Literally, brother, help me out here. D sharp, F sharp. Oh, so sharp, really? No. That's not right. Something's weird, but okay. Oh, that is a sharp. Okay, F sharp. So I just, instead of doing F sharp, I just go to F. Holy vocals. That's so crazy. That is actually literally so crazy. Okay, let me record that for like concept purposes. Fruity. Let's do this one. Okay. Okay. So let's do that. Using some kind of reference, or was this just blind? This was blind. I had like some of a reference, like Def Leppard, because they have like a bunch of key changes in that song. Won't take you a minute, won't take that long. Get with it, go, come on. There's a lot of whole step changes in there. Let's get rocked, and then let's get rocked, and it's so neat. It's so cool. I think whenever I'm inventing a melody with a key change, I can't hear it at first because it's so easy. It's so easy to think of songs that already exist with key changes in them. Like I can key change so easily because I know the song. Because I know the song. Like I expect the key, like I know what key it's changing to and I can hear it in my head. But if it's a song that doesn't exist yet and it's a key change that I've never heard of, then like my brain doesn't know like what the chords are. And I think that's the challenge. And I think now that I can hear it with the chords in my head, it makes a lot more sense. And that F is a great transition note there. Oomies! Oomies! How you doing? And now I need to key change this part here. It almost kind of fits. That actually kind of fits the key. Whatever we're in, F. It's pretty, is that pretty close to somewhat similar to D minor, I think. Not like totally, but the interval there. So now we could take this pre-chorus pad here and we can make unique, and let's bring this up 3 semitones. Let's see what the synth is. So we need to cut it at about here. How are you doing? How are you doing, Umis? How's your week been? Anything new? Anything exciting? Are you working on your emotes still? Have you made new ones? I might have to ask you. I might have to, you know, I might have to have you make an emote for me. I would pay you obviously. But I feel like the Umi's emotes are like a hot commodity right now, and I think I might need my own. D minor is the relative minor key of F major. Oh, this makes sense. So even though it's an F minor, wait, no, but it's an F minor. But the F, wait, what's that F? Duh. C. Da, da, da. A sharp. That's a B flat. B flat is in the key of D minor, and C is also in the key of D minor. So that makes sense. So these two notes. So actually I could keep the original key if I wanted to for the chorus, and it still works, which is actually kind of insane. Oh, so modal, is that what that means? So it kind of just modal. So we changed. Okay, so like I kind of understand that, maybe what you're saying. It's like we just kind of used jazz to get ourselves back into the same key. It's like what I guess. You would? Okay, actually, we should totally talk offline. Okay, let's change this part though. So make unique. We need this part to be step up. And then this section needs to be 2, 3. And then this note needs to be this needs to be an F. That might be the chord, C sharp. C sharp or C? Yeah, C sharp maybe. Minor's the most common mode of the major key. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, it is. Wait, yeah. And you have like your other ones like Mixolydian, Ionian. Hold on, my heater just turned on for some reason. It's so hot in here. Give me 1 sec. Why are you on? Okay. So what else is in F minor? Is it C? D, so D flat. So I think the C works here. Can I solo this? Yeah, that works. That's so cool. Dang, these changes are really neat actually though. So now I think we have all those parts So all together now.
Wait!
We can totally keep the original. We can totally keep the original key for the chorus, I think. That's so neat. That's actually so crazy. And here's the thing. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know. I could want to key change it. But I don't know. I think I like it in the original key, of course. Or maybe I could do like some harmony for this. Cause so I do this harmony later. So I could just do the same thing here. Just like as a nod back. So wait. Can I just do this? Oh yeah, wait. I'm just like, that's just like the main line here, so I'm just trying to like figure out how to fit this in. That way it's also like kind of big at the beginning. Where is this? Oh, here's this. There, now that's hype. And then it even goes up even more. So da 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 da, and it goes up another half step. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. So like it feels like it's still building. There's a Dutch composer I mod for a bit, and he does use modals outside of the major minor, harmonic major minor, or harmonic major and minor, and two others because his local jazz conservatory doesn't allow the niche modes to be used in their music. Wait. Weird. So they're just like, that's like, make music that makes money is basically like how I break down that perspective. Don't use niche modes, like only make music that will make you succeed. Like what? I don't know. Some jazz school that is. Yeah. What? That's crazy. Oh, and then I can have a noise section here. I think I need a noise layer here. Why do I have two here? Wait. Because that's not the noise layer. What am I missing here? I feel like it's missing something. But not all of us do. Wait. People here make music? I'm trying to go back to all the history. What? Victorian, Mixolydian, and the less common ones. Whoa. This is missing something. Oh, it's missing. I don't know what it's missing though. Maybe it just needs this again. What's this? Chorus synth bass? Do I have this twice on accident? I think I have this twice on accident. Something sounds. I think it just needs these. I think it just needs these. No, there's like a layer missing somewhere. I can tell. There's like something. It's not playing. Oh, I think I know what it is. I know what it is. It's these. It's this. So whenever I play this, I'm not playing the full chords. So it's missing that fullness. I knew something was missing. Something was like, okay. So neat. I just need to make like a full chord version of this. I love to hear such good music production. Thanks, Creepy Bro. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk once again. It's just hard for myself to engage with what's happening. Ambient music is more in my pocket. It's a lot of thinking for this late at night. Probably the people I learn the most from. You think you learn from me? Really? So now it's a little bit Okay, so now we just need to transition this. I don't think I need this. Do I need this? that already different? I gotta make sure it's unique already. Da, da.
All eyes on you now.
Oh, I can just copy from here. I don't need this. I can just use. Da, da,
Da, da.
You just copy from the second chorus here, guys. It's actually starting to come together. I think we're onto something.
Da, da.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I have an idea for this part for sure, vocally.
Da. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Da, 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 da.
And then I'll have that repeat again. What is this one? Chorus bass 4? I don't think I use this. Yeah, I don't use this. I have 70k channel points. I could spend the whole stream dropping pickles on you. No, please. I mistapped. Hold on. I blame you. I can't believe you did this. This is your doing. But as Skipper would say, I'm in full control of the buttons that I press.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Okay. Oh my gosh. So this is kind of fitting so much better.
Da, da.
Oh, let's like add. Is this Portamento? Don't know. Hold on. What is this? Oh yeah. Wait. Is this? Can I play two? Voices? Yeah, I can. I can play two notes at once, which is good. So I can do. I feel like it needs to be maybe even brighter. If I do one more. Oh. I can almost afford getting Stella to swear on stream. It's crazy. She has a redeem for it. Little does she know I'm saving up for it. Which is so stupid because like like she does it on stream anyway, like once in a blue moon. You blue screen. No. No. Your PC needs to retire, bro. Your PC unk, bro. It's blue screening. Like, why are you overworking it? Like, what are we to you? What are we, just like slaves to like your computing process? Like you think we just Google and just calculate stuff for you? I walked into that one, I think. I'm trying to make this piercing enough to like pierce through the mix. Hey Ari, look at what I worked on. You like key changes? You like very pretty chord structures? Check this out. Check this out. Key change. Another key change. Isn't that sick? It goes back to the original for the chorus. I'm really excited for this. So that's exciting. What else do I need to do for this? I think maybe somehow. So let's do this. I wanted to create a chord structure here. So let's see. What would this actually be? So this is mid synth. Why is it number 8, bro? Why do I have so many of these? I have so many of these. I think. Whoa, what is Santa bringing? Whoa. Your family computer's like ball knowledge. Family computer's like 20 years old, bro. You have backup drives, or family photos and such were saved as well. My mom's homeschooled tax for the most part. Wait, I feel like I need to go up. Oh, that's so good though. Yeah, it's always recommended to have 3 backups, like one in the cloud, like one, in a like separate hard drive, and then one hard drive that you give to someone else, like a friend that you store elsewhere. It's a really good idea. Disaster recovery. Disaster recovery. Okay, let me see. Where's my here's this. Here's what I need. I need the chord structure. I like to add ghost notes so I can figure out what the heck I'm even doing. Can I do this? is right. I think A is still in this chord. People stream here? Huh? This was pre-recorded. Oh yeah. No, this is actually pre-recorded. I'm actually just reading you so hard. I know you guys so well. I just know exactly what you're gonna say. D maybe? A sharp maybe? Oh, wait, that's a crazy note to put there. That sounds like some Phantom of the Opera type crud. Duh. Why does that sound so touching? I want to hear that in context, actually. Genuinely. Oh, I forgot I'm accidentally editing. Hold on. Oh, whoopsie doodle. Hold on. Wait, that's correct, right? Wait, no, wait. That's correct. I think, yeah. Wait. Wait, that works. Wait, that works. That actually works. Hold on. Let me solo this. What if I make this A sharp? I kind of like that A sharp instead. That's actually kind of sick. That's enough voices, I think. I'll let it stay in the background. Let's do this then. Just to complete the chord structure. Yeah, it kind of does. Let's listen to it in context now. With everything enabled. Here's our descent into madness. Okay, here's the difference. Okay, so here's the first chorus. I just want to show you guys the difference, all right? Check this out. Wait, hold on.
Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da.
I modified something. No. Yeah. Hi, Hannah. Hi, is banana banana nut Hannah. Well, that has a ring to it. How are you? Are you still fixing your PC? It's like being up in the wee hours of the morning, like, you know, modifying your room and your furniture, but instead you're doing your PC. Yeah. No, you gave up. As we should all. When things get tough, you know, I think it's one of life's greatest things. Giving up. I don't what am I even saying, bro? Banana is the best berry. Banana berry Hannah. Working on my Vroid model for the calling now. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, that's actually really fun. You're gonna be in the calling? That's epic. I didn't know he was still adding characters. I did something bad. I did something wrong. I thought I made this unique. Did I not? I didn't make this unique. I know what I need to do. You know what? I could actually just do, I think, this one, maybe? And then I think this was like, was it like a half step down? Oh, let me make, hold on. I'm trying to remember what this was. Oops. Something went wrong. What went wrong? What went wrong? I accidentally, I hate when I do this. What are your thoughts on AI music? It depends on how AI it is. I think completely generated AI music is not to be celebrated. I think it's impressive. I think I can still tell. I think AI music right now is still in the place that we can tell when it's AI, but obviously it will just keep getting better and better. It's really hard. It's like a situation by situation basis, I think. Like if I hear like someone made it depends. It really depends. I would prefer no AI, like no generated, like I like AI that replaces the tedious processes and not the creative process. And if there's any semblance of AI that replaces the creative process, and I can tell, it kind of sours a song. It's like, for instance, right? Like one of my friends, Riku, has a plugin that uses like a neural network to change the sound of his guitar to any other guitar that he wants, like with a different cabinet. But the caveat is that you have to know how to play your own guitar and you have to set up your own cabinet. So then all you have to do is play what you want to play, and then the plugin will change the sound for you. And so that's more of like an AI tool than it is like an AI generative music thing, if that makes sense. And then it therefore gives, you know, the guitar player more freedom, to like use different guitars in their song, which I think is really cool. Like I like that kind of AI in music, because then it at least gives you more options. But then it still requires that you know the instrument as well, and it doesn't replace that as either. What did I change? What did I do? I did something really bad. I changed chords of something and it ruined. I think I accidentally. What did I? Was it the pre-chorus bass? No. Something is off. The chorus synth mid 5. But I made that unique though. I made it unique. That's weird. I don't know why it's like this, but okay. I think yeah, I think this messed up somehow. AI music kind of sounds decent though. I'm not gonna pretend it's bad. It's bad. It's bad if you are, well, the average listener probably won't be able to tell. I was literally at like someone's, like, I was at like an Eagle Scout troop, no, like a Boy Scout troop celebration thing, and they had like slides for like celebrating Eagle Scouts, and like one of the, you know, slideshows had AI music in it. I don't think like the most people couldn't tell, but like I could tell. And I'm like, it doesn't matter in this case. Like, no one's profiting. Like, most people probably won't tell, and it will only just get worse and worse. I don't know. I think it's bad. If you have a good ear, it's not very good. Me personally, I absolutely love music, but the entry level you need to make something actually decent takes a lot of time and learning. Yeah. Mixing too. It's not just about like the concept, right? It's about like, what are the objective, you know, tools and processes and techniques can you use to make something sound good? It's not always just necessarily creativity, but I think it's also like best practices, right? For some things. And I think there's a lot of repeated programming that goes into music production that aren't necessarily the creative part of production, and it kind of is to some extent, but you know, like the rule of keeping your leads centered or your kicks centered, things you want to hear centered, right? Snare centered generally, and you can break rules, but like you have to know why you're breaking them. So actually sometimes I do pan my snare, just situational. Like playing around with Eder Suno sometimes, and I have one song I made that, I'm not joking, sounds like a real song. So crazy. So crazy. Like, I totally understand if it's something for like, it also is situational again. Like if you're creating like a song for like D&D, like a D&D campaign, and you want like a tavern song or like a character theme song, like, oh, that's like literally perfect. That's actually like the perfect scenario where like you can elevate something else for like no profit. Like you can elevate like projects that you're doing that aren't centered around the music itself. As long as it contributes to something that is made or done by people, right? Because at least for us, an AI generated song used in that way is used for like a greater vision. I like to hard pan my bass right and vocals left. I hate you, Skipper. I literally hate you. Where the frick are you? I'm gonna just dunce you later for saying that. This is insane. I'll throw someone else instead. Oh, there you are. I literally found you. I have I just use Suno so I can hear how my lyrics would sound like in a song, because unfortunately, actually that's kind of even a nice way. That's actually a neat little way to be rewarded for like the lyrics that you've written. That's kind of fascinating, because then you can at least be, you know, kind of assured that like, hey, my lyrics do like can fit into a song that sounds good, you know. Just have random thoughts about music while at work, and it's fun to see. And taught to be turned into something similar. You know what I think is gonna happen though in the future? Like the culture is gonna shift, right? Like think in like 50 years, right? When AI is like so good and like it will generate music. I don't even want to think about it, but like what you're describing sounds like it could be a totally normal thing. Like imagine you're like a high schooler and you wrote lyrics, like you wrote your own lyrics and you're like, I just want to make my own song for it. And then like you don't show people your lyrics, or you don't show people the poem, or you don't show people your own melody that created, but you just share like to your friends like the song that was generated from your lyrics, and then you celebrate that. And then like 50 years from now, no one would think that's weird. No one would think like, oh, you should write your own song. Like you should make your own song from scratch. Like people might be like, wow, this, like no one would bat an eye at the concept of like generating like an AI song based on lyrics that you wrote. I feel maybe, I don't know. That sounds super dystopian, but I don't know. I think I met this guy named Lenny, who is like the PR for Death Row Records. Yes, like the Death Row Records that Snoop Dogg owns. Like I happened to run into the PR or the public relations guy from Death Row Records, and I asked him about like AI in the industry, and he told me straight that like, and like this is no indictment on him, nothing against him, this is like just a real opinion of his. He says you should be willing to adapt and evolve to your industry in order to make it. And I think that makes sense, especially like if you're in the business to making money with music and you're in the you're in the business of music. That makes sense. But he was so, confident in his answer, it almost worried me. Like there was nothing controversial. It didn't seem controversial to him at all. It's just, AI is a new tool, utilize it to the fullest extent possible. And just it's almost like, in anime, like when someone says something and they have no shine in their eye as they say it, no passion. I'm not claiming that Lenny has like no passion or anything like that. I just like that was like, I don't know. I think you somewhat have to be passionate about music to make it as far as he did and Snoop Dogg did, obviously. But like it's just I just get this feeling that like, oh no, like there's definitely people in the industry who, and I'm not saying it's him, but there are definitely people in the industry that don't care. Certainly big Hollywood people who don't care that AI exists, and they will leverage it to the fullest extent. And there will most certainly be a controversy or scandal within the coming years, like where someone has found out that their songs are AI generated. Oh, it's gonna happen. Some big name, some big industry, and then it's gonna expose probably so many other like famous people. I mean, like, come on, it's Hollywood. it's big money music industry. What are we talking about? We're talking about AI music. Now it's affecting the industry. I feel like the world is close to ending. Everything seems to be going into a bleak direction. It also like depends on like what perspective you're viewing that from, right? Because like we also have like AI tools that are like progressing medicine, right? And treatments to things and helping diagnose things like cancer, helping with x-rays and helping identifying what's wrong with people. I mean, there's also like, AI is a tool, and like any tool like can be used for good or could be used for bad. And obviously like those extremes keep on getting wider and further away from each other the more advanced this gets. But also, yeah, like but yeah, the world has always been broken too, right? So I'm also a glass half full kind of thinker, so I don't really see it unless someone tells me what's actually been going wrong. I mean, I know a lot of things going wrong with this country and many other countries. Don't get me wrong, actually. Not that I want to discuss here, but I kind of do see your perspective on that, Trifect. Like people haven't gotten caught in a scandal with Gen AI. I don't think so. Not yet. Not yet. I think, well, right now, like, I think it needs to be more normalized. I think it needs to be maybe even more democratized to the point where like people are numb to it and can feel that they can just use AI. Like, I mean, what? Okay, we have like, right? What was the recent anime GTA like game that came out? Not Ananta, but someone knows in the chat. But they recently were discovered for having AI generated imagery in the game. I don't know what that is. If I edit this later and make a short of it, editor can put it on screen. But right now, like, yeah, they were caught using AI in their video game and got a lot of backlash for it. I think it was rightful backlash. I don't I think I think rightful in like the perspective of those giving them the backlash. Like I think people are rightfully upset at the company. I don't necessarily think I don't know, it depends. Like yeah, I would say that their use of AI was kind of bad because they used like imagery of like food for like advertisements, and that could have been somebody's job to commission, like for them to commission, right? But if you use AI for something like maybe terrain generation, that's, you know, a tedious process made easier, and a process that's not necessarily creative. Yeah, good and bad from AI. I mean, Daft Punk gave us that electronic robot sound. I don't know if that used AI, probs more and more samples and synths, but guys, kind of before their time. No, those didn't use AI, but those used a synthesizer, which is basically like creating sound from signal. Like it's the electronic, it's taking like convert it, like using, and there's actually some design to it too. It's not just like hitting a button and it works. These guys use hardware that generates an analog sound, and when you're using analog hardware too, like sometimes you can't recreate a sound from that hardware if it exists. Like if you create the preset and you turn off the machine, you turn it back on again, it's not going to be the same sound as it was before. Now, like I think there's a little bit more artistry in that, and it's its own instrument. It's its own instrument, and it has its own creative process to it. I don't think that's replacing anything. I think that's just a newfound. It's like new age instruments, really. I knew the game forgot the name Neverness to Everness. AI for terrain gen reminds me of that one time like a year ago when someone tried making a Minecraft ripoff and entirely used AI to hallucinate the whole game. Yeah. Oh, that's so crazy. Yeah, it was like it's like playing Minecraft on like you're on a trip, bro. You're on something. You're like definitely on something. You would turn around. There was no permanence. There was like no object permanence. You'd look somewhere and then you'd turn around and then you turn back, and then you were in a completely different place. Some people would play that. They would speed run going to the Nether. Genuinely, like they would try to. Actually, yeah, like they would speed run that AI like Minecraft until it hallucinated you going into the Nether, and then you won. Or is it the end? It might have been the end, but same idea. It was really fun. But also like, right, like even like Minecraft, right? Like even Minecraft's world generation uses complex algorithm, and it doesn't use like AI necessarily, but it's probably just as complicated. Like you may not call it AI, but like Minecraft's terrain generation is like kind of insane. Like you might as well call it AI. It's procedurally generated, and I guess yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe AI isn't procedural is why. AI is a little bit different. Uses machine learning. It's different. It's I need to Google it a little bit more. Can I show you an AI song? You can show me in the Discord, although I have rules against AI music in the Discord. But if you want to show me other music, actually, do I have rules against AI music? I think I have rules against AI art. That's a weird. I've never had this conversation before, actually. No posting AI generated art. What about music? How is that different? I think they're arguably the same. I think if someone posted AI generated music, I feel like I'd have to treat it the same way as AI generated art in this case. Whether music is art. No. Well, oh, no. I think I don't well, yeah. Well, it depends, right? Like, so if it were like, for instance, Blossom, if Blossom was showing me like her she had like a tavern theme song generated from Suno years ago for her D&D campaign. If she posted something like that and she told me that, I feel like, oh, that's adorable. Like, that's so cool how it elevates. But then like, as like a work of like, oh, like I made this, I wouldn't post it. I want to have a reason. I think anything that's posted, there needs to be a reason to celebrate it, right? Music share is, you know, but also music share is like not for music. It's like for everything, I guess. Like art is for things that you've made, but music share is also for things that you've listened to, not necessarily things that you've made. We're digging into the technicalities of my Discord rules right now. This is so insane. I'd say for music share, I think it's fine for now. I think it's fine. Since it's even because you're allowed to post things that you didn't make in music share. By that technicality, I think it's okay. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. That's what the yeah, anyway. If you want, post it, and then I'll either get a warm and fuzzy feeling, or I'll just be like, maybe not. Yeah, at least disclose that it's made by AI. But also you can join the Discord. Skipper typed in !Discord there, and you can find the link. I'm so proud. I think I'm proud of you, Hannah, for you making that in Photoshop. I haven't decided yet if I appreciate you. After seeing that. Yeah. Dude, I saw some scenes from the live action Little Mermaid the other day. Oh, it was heinous. It was so bad. Did any of you guys watch it? The acting, man, was so bad, bro. It was so bad. And like in half of the movie, she didn't even need to say anything. And it was bad. Half the movie, her voice was taken from her, and it was still bad. This is how bad it was. Don't tell Ara Stray I said that. She might like it. She might have liked it. The OG Little Mermaid is a favorite of mine, so I felt disrespected, honestly, from watching it, and it had nothing to do with the skin color of the actress. It was everything else. I don't know why I said it like that. Not that the skin color of any actress would bother me at all, but I know it bothered some people. I just want to be clear. I'm not gonna beat the racist riff allegations. That would be the best. I think that would be for the best for everyone. Like at least The Rock can act, bro. Don't get me started on Snow White. Why is Disney casting actors where like the distance between their eyes are like 6 business miles away from each other? Like I don't understand. I don't understand the appeal. Like they're like looking in 2 different directions. She needs the FOV to be able to see all of the dwarves in a panoramic view. Like, gosh, I'm so mean. Oh my gosh, but like, come on, like, I can think of already like 3 actresses with it. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I know that what I'm saying is mean, but it's also really funny. Dude. Generally on top of 5 words. Actually, they're very beautiful. If you want my real take, I think there's an appeal to it. I actually imagine Frieren for the same like beauty standard. I think Frieren had that a very interesting take on like anime women design, and like for some reason her face is so much wider. It even kind of reminds me of like Stella's model, Stella's VTuber model, or even Ari Blossom's upcoming VTuber model. Yeah. I say it because I know it's not true. They're beautiful, but also please hire better actors, Disney. Please. As long as a person fits the casting, I don't see why it matters. As long as the person fits the casting for how well they can act, I think is what matters. I don't think how they look matters. I think it's just the acting. It's just the acting. What is it? Graphics shouldn't make a movie. I don't know. That's actually debatable. Bad CGI can pull you out, so it's almost like the graphics totally matter in a movie. In a different sort of way than video games, where it's a bit problematic. That's the industry is too scared to hire unknowns now. Yeah. I think it's so weird too. Yeah, I think a lot of people in like the entertainment industry, content creator industry, music industry, like we've all been that person like scavenging for content and trying to make ends meet, and have dealt with the instability of doing content or creating music that like once you finally make it big, like once you finally find that solid concept that gives you success, you never want to let it go. And then all of a sudden all risk all risk is kind of thrown out the window. And I think what I really love about where I am now is that I'm still contacting just people I know. Like I love to contact people I know who have talent in certain areas. I don't know like what the end product will look like, but I just know what people are able to do. And like I believe I have a trust that they will be good enough. Like how I know I can put my trust in Lady Lark for the rap of this song if she's up for it, because I've seen her ability and it's so good. It's so good. Is this AI music? It's not AI music. Nina got you. Hello, welcome in. It's not AI music. I'm trying to fix a section of it though because I accidentally overrode a pattern and I don't know how I did that.
Da,
I am AI. I'm AI themed. I'm not actually AI. Jazzy's AI though. Jazzy, say hi. Wait. Jazzy, say hi to chat. I did make this beat. I made it all from scratch. It's come a really long way. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you, got you. Hi, peasants! Try to keep up! Oh my gosh! No. Jazzy, no, you can't say that. I've accidentally... I've created an AI with superior... I've created an AI with a superiority complex. This is why AI will take over. We're creating AI like that want to overthrow us for the meme.
All eyes on you now, the future of this world. There is no need now.
Where's the piano? I need
to
to
worry
remove
about
that.
your scars.
Is it this?
All eyes on you now.
Oh, I remember.
Future of
I
this
unmuted
world.
I unmuted something.
There is no need now.
Let me mute this back.
Worry about your scars.
I've made this over several streams. Who knew Riff could be AI and we will never know. We'll never know how many ears I have. And you're never gonna know. That's a secret I hold dear to my heart. Dear to my ear. Okay, so I need to fix... I've been so distracted. We were talking about very interesting AI concepts. I need to fix this. I forgot what the chords were.
All eyes on you now.
So... I accidentally modified this somehow. I don't know how. But I did. Even though this number's different, I overwrote it somehow, which is annoying. What were the notes? That sounds right. Sounds more right. And then what was this here? I just need to copy whatever this was. The songs and music chair. I'd love to know your thoughts on the AI song. Sure, dude. I'll take a listen. I'll have to take a listen tomorrow. But yeah, I'll take a listen. There are lyrics that you made? Question mark? Okay, I just need to put the I just need to put these notes in here. Something like this, maybe? Yeah, that's it, I think. Yeah, let's just put that at F. Okay, fixed. Cool. Okay. I think that fixed that. Wait! It happened again! Did it happen again? Never mind. No, it didn't happen again. I think I'm just going crazy. I need to... Let me do this. I want the piano only active for... Okay. So... Your wife helped with the lyrics. Oh, okay. That's really neat. Okay, I'll evaluate it for lyrics. Totally. I'm re-listening to this key change now. I think that's right. This is so crazy. This is so weird. What did he say? Wait, what did he say? What did you make him say? Mercilessly roast Riff. All right, listen up, Riff. Your brain's so slow that even Riff's buffering feels faster. Even my whiskers judge your moves. Pathetic. Bruh, but I am Riff, bro. But Yazi, I am Riff. I don't know whether to feel flattered or insulted by this. My brain's slow that even my own buffering feels faster. AI hates its creator. What's new? You think I give Stella an easy time? Nah. She made me, and I make sure she remembers every step of the process that she created me. Okay, so here's what we worked on, guys. So let's do the before and after. So we have the pre-chorus to the chorus without the special key changes, okay? Let's listen to this. Da, da, da. Da, 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 You've used beatbox to create beats using AI to determine what is in the beats. Oh, that's interesting. I low-key would love to do that. There's a plugin for that? Is that Suno? If it were a plugin, I'd be more fascinated. But if it were like, I don't know, if it were Suno, well, even if it could integrate with my DAW, I kind of low-key think that would be a sick plugin. Like if you can just beatbox like a drum and bass beat, something like that, right? And then it just does it. Get like that really buff sounding snare. And you can upload vocals to Suno. Interesting. Ah, frick, you're so right though. Yeah. That'd be crazy. I wonder how, if I were deeper, man. Oh, if I had more time, or maybe this isn't the attitude I should have, but it'd be so cool to do a video on making like plugins, like asking AI to make a plugin, and like I'd test it, like have ChatGPT make a plugin, have Claude make a plugin, and have like, I don't know, like Gemini or something, and see like how well it can make a plugin with like the features that I want, or like FL. That'd be crazy. That'd be neat. That sounds like something in the future, maybe. I should make time for ideas like that, though, seriously. Okay, here's the second part. So here's the pre-chorus to the final chorus. And so it's meant to sound bigger. Lady Lark, we cooked, you're back. Okay, here's the concept in its entirety, and it's done. Check this out. Check this out. Yo! Yeah, we did! And I'll have to figure out this part too. It's generally the same, I just have to have it repeat. That's so cool. I want to figure out the bass here though. I think I need this to stay, so I think I have it cut off here. Let's keep this. That's so sick. Anyway. Wait, let's see. Maybe yeah, no, that's great. That's so cool. Yeah. I think the next best thing to do is to kind of sleep on it. There are some like objective like things that I need to do. Like fix up the final chorus where the chords change and just make that, I don't know. You can't tell, but I can tell it's unfinished, so I'm gonna do that. Probably offline. Yes, I will be doing backup vocals. I will be doing like main vocals. I will get so many vocals on this. I made sure to keep it like, I know it's like super, I'm glad it stands alone as an instrumental, but also I wanted to not incorporate too many things to draw away from the vocals. So I wanted to leave enough space where the vocals could do some very interesting things. And I think adding the vocals will fill in any space left. So I think we figured it out, guys. I think it sounds awesome. And I think I went an extra hour. Crazily. I did not think I'd actually get some really good progress today. All right. Let's go back. All right, in terms of announcements, for those of you who saw my schedule on Discord and Twitter, my Friday stream is going to be moved to Sunday because the AnyFest in LA will have like a pre-event party, and that's where VTubers are featured, and there's an opportunity to meet them. And I think it'd just be really cool to go. Also because it highlights VTubers. So yeah, I will give you guys like updates throughout that as well. Okay, awesome. I'm glad you're interested, Lady Lark. Sounds super cool. And then let's see. Saturday will also just be the main day at Anyfest, so there will be a lot of live performances, vendors, and so many things. Slickery, thank you so much. Trifecta, I will try to find something that interests you. I will try to get you hooked. Whether that be like a piece of merch or I don't know, man. This weekend, we're all gonna try to convince Trifect to like anime. This is our goal. We have a weekend goal, guys. I am interested. Shh, no. No, everyone, don't listen to him, guys. Don't. But yeah, anyway, I hope you have a great time, Riff. Stay safe while you enjoy your time at the fest. Okie dokie. Sleep well. See you later, alligator. Oh, bro. Thanks, lady. Go watch Attack on Titan. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's figure out who we want to raid. Let's see who's online. And then in terms of announcements, I think that's about it. So, let's see. We have, oh my gosh, our Estrella's on. We gotta raid her. Of course we gotta raid her. It's obligation. No, it's not. I want to. It's fun. He's fun. All right, guys. Make sure to give Ari a big riffraff raid. And I will see y'all, I guess, technically Friday, but also I'll see you guys on Sunday. So, I don't know where I'm going. Wait. I have to go over here. Goodbye.